everyone. Hi YouTube. Hi Twitch. Hope we're all doing well today. Nobody in chat at the moment, which is all good. We're going to get started pretty much right away. And people will just, you know, trickle in as they do. Hopefully, also it's midweek, so I'm not expecting a huge turnout, but hey, them's the breaks. Also, we've got school holidays coming up soon, so hopefully we'll get a few more people around about then. Anyway, hi! If you're tuning in from YouTube, or if you're tuning in from the VOD, I am Petra Akoria. I am a obviously a content creator, but I am in my day job. You don't need to know about that, but in my spare time, I am a artist and writer and game developer. But I also have a absolutely deep and unending love for the game Final Fantasy VIII. So what we've been doing, starting last night, which was a 7-hour stream, it was fantastic. We had so many people chatting and having a great time. I'm hoping we're going to get something sort of in that range tonight, but if we don't, that's fine. I'm going to have a great time anyway. Basically, we're playing with a maximized randomizer mod. This means that all items, all abilities, all boss positions, all magic drops are randomized. It means that I can walk into a boss room and I will have no idea what the boss is going to be. I also have set it to a point where bosses don't scale based on their position in the story. So if I encounter a Disc 2 boss in Disc 1, that's my own fucking fault. If I encounter the endgame boss, that's my own damn fault. If we get to a point where we cannot progress any further, we are going to stop. The stopping conditions will be pretty much if we end up seeing an endgame boss. I'll give it a go, but we'll see. Omega is also one, especially at this stage where I can't get a hold of Selphie's slot spells. So if we can get our magic to a point where we can start drawing, because at the moment we can't draw, we don't have any magic junction. If we can start drawing the high-powered magics and able to be use them and employ them in battle, then yes, absolutely happy to try and take on Omega and get in the turn before his to try and cast at the end. Happy to give it a go. At this stage though, while we are still at a point where we don't have magic junction, we don't have well, mainly magic junction, we don't have all the abilities on GFs. That's not a guaranteed. That was on purpose. That was a box I could tick and I did it on purpose. Last night it took us 3 hours to get past the Disc 2 Ragin fight that's meant to take place outside of the Balam Hotel. And the reason it took this long is because he does about 150 to 200 points per hit. I have 600 HP. No HP junction. Alright. So let's get started. Let's get into it, shall we? I'm going to quickly go over, when we get into the tab, I'll quickly go over what our goals are for the stream, but this is an image that I'll be able to bring up at any time. I need to unmute that. Once we get in there, we'll discuss what we need to do, and we'll just move on from there. So let's just jump in. So here we are. We've got our proper death counter. This is correct. We're going to scale. I've been looking at that while I've been working on the shorts versions of last night's stream and realized that I need to make sure that that's in line to where it needs to be. So we've got 7 deaths so far. Game is currently paused. So let's bring up our image and go over our goals for today. So our upcoming boss rooms are Grinaldo and the Magical Lamp. So we've got the Grinaldo boss fight in the Balam Garden training center, and then we've got the Magical Lamp as we're heading out from there. I think Ronaldo is considered an overall boss fight. It doesn't randomize the actual bosses. It randomizes the fights and not the enemies within a boss fight. So even though the Granado fight has 4 potential enemies, it will be 1 fight. The ideal enemies that we want to be seeing in these boss rooms to actually start really making some progress and getting ourselves to a point where we can function ongoing and get to the end of this randomizer if we ever do. My goal is to reach the end of Disc 1 at least. Not tonight, but at some point. So our ideal enemies to be seeing in these boss rooms that will really sort of like let us take off and really make some progress. We need to see Ifrit. We need his card. We can't really play anything in Triple Triad at the moment. We need to see Diablos. Again, if we get his card, we're Gucci. If we can get 1 good card, we can start playing Triple Triad. But at the moment, especially since we're in Balamb, where the basic rule is only open, we cannot make much progress regarding Triple Triad. We only have level 1 cards. We've got no way to card enemies. It's just a situation that we're in at the moment. If we had card, we could make some more progress, but we don't. So, also, the other bosses that we do would be great to see is anything that has a GF draw from it. So at the moment we do have the draw command. So it would be good to see Elverit, Iguion, Carbuncle, Pandemona, any of those. End of Disc 2 Adia is also a great one. I don't think Norg will randomize, but maybe he will. Maybe he will. Maybe we'll see Norg. So we might be able to get Leviathan. I think that is it for drawable GFs. Obviously the other one would be Ultima, but we don't want to see Ultima. We do not want to see Ultima at this stage. That would be bad, especially since we don't have access to magic right now. We can cast magic, but we can't really draw it. We don't have any way to build our magic stat, so all draw on anything that's above like Fire is failing. At the moment, what we're about to do is a little bit of a grind. Unfortunately, that is kind of the situation we're in, because if we get any of these bosses, we need to be prepared for what that results in. So if we get brothers, we need to have float. There's a lot of examples. The other thing is that I want to try and kill the T-Rexor. And at the moment it's impossible because T-Rexor has Rapture, and as soon as it casts Rapture, the character's gone. But my thought is Rapture is magic. So if we can silence the T-Rex, we might actually have a chance of beating it. But the problem is obviously silencing it. So we need a full stack of silence. We can get that from Red Bats. We need a full stack of cure. And the reason we need a full stack of cure is because we don't have any access to potions, high potions. We have no way to cure ourselves besides cure. We can only use magic on 1 character. And then we need a full stack of cure, full stack of silence. It'd be good to get some more floats. Good to get to anything like else that's like does decent damage, but at the moment, again, our magic stat is really low, so we can't really do much with magic. Our main damage at the moment is Guardian Forces. We're relying on Guardian Forces to be our main damage output. So let's get started. We're going to go in pigtail mode, which is speedy, and we're going to hide my guide. Oop. There we go. Okay, let's get this started. Remember, if you like Final Fantasy VIII content, or if you're interested in anything game dev wise, check out my shorts, check out my videos. We've been making some really fun stuff recently, and I've got a lot more stuff planned. My debut is going to be pretty detailed and pretty involved, so if you like detailed stories, you like storytelling, writing, all that sort of stuff, you know, pop me a follow, pop me a like. Anything counts, and I'm really happy to see you guys. Anybody tuning in, it's great. But if you don't, I'm gonna have a good time by myself. Just breakfast. Oh, my HP's low. Having Selphie at this point now is also really good because obviously her slot has magic. But we don't want to be relying on her for that. So yeah, this is all we've got. This is our stock. We can't get a hold of anything else. I have some Phoenix Pinions. I have used one of the Phoenix Pinions, so Phoenix can come and revive us if we really need it. Okay. So what we're actually working on here, mag bonus is our priority. We need that equipped. We need to be using that. We need to be getting our magic stat up. Rare item, just because we need it. Status attack J. This is really important. Once he has status attack J, he actually has a lot of stuff I'd like to be like looking at. Refines, like recovery medicine. Recovery medicine would be really useful for me because obviously I don't have much in the way of anything. But status attack J is our priority because we need silence. We need to be able to blind, we need to be able to silence on more than one character at a time. That said, he's the one with magic. So, at the end of the day, he'd be the one responsible for it anyway. Alright, so she's learning rare item. Yeah, if she had... I don't think he's got... Yeah, status Def J. None of the... So, only Ifrit has status attack J. Which means he's, yeah, the priority at the moment. Damn. So what are we going to put on Quetzalcoatl once he levels? Probably luck 50% because Devour is based on luck. And, I mean, anything's better than nothing. And that's the only bonus he's got left to get, so... Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Come on. I should have healed. Damn it! That's what I was looking for! Okay. I need a heal. Okay, let's finish up with the Pastio ones. Then we'll go get ourselves some cures. We're gonna try and not use, the inn. And the reason we're gonna try and not use that is because if we use the inn, I have to keep killing Squall over and over, and then that gets counted as my death counter, and I'd rather not. If you've never played Final Fantasy VIII before and you're just tuning in or checking me out, every enemy in this game's level is based on Squall's level exclusively. So if you have Squall dead, if you have Squall on the floor, you can complete the game without ever having enemies level up. So at the moment, because we need the AP, we need to do some drawing, we need to be spending some time out in the open, just fighting enemies, and we can't have them leveling up any more than they already have. So, Hey, Holly, how you doing, Holly? You have made it indeed. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I put an extra L in your name, sorry. We got right into it today because I kept thinking about this today. I'm good. Got some half good news today, but I'll be hearing a proper confirmation tomorrow. Oh, what is happening with the chat? Hello? Yeah, there. Thank you. Rude. Okay. Perfect. Mag bonus. So that's gonna be huge. That's huge. Huge. Selfie. Not you. Now he's gonna get some actual magic happening. Hey! I wish I had more cards. No, I haven't. But we have different delivery companies to, most of the world, to be fair. Oh. No, I'm not gonna ban you. Someone tried to, D's nuts me yesterday with Stun Seed. And it completely went over my head, so... Ah, yes. That's right. I don't really participate in that because I'm a cranky old pal. Cranky old... Well, actually, it's no longer April Fool's for me, so I won't be doing any participation in that anyway. I hope the people who are meant to be signing my contract... I'm not going to say what kind of contract it is, but there were meant to be 2 people signing it and only 1 did. So I hope they weren't trying to April Fool's me, because that would stink. Alright, we are going to go for luck plus 50. This might be bad. Why are you here, actually? Hang on. What have you got? Let's try that. Nope, okay. Only for about an hour. The stream total was about 7 hours long. Which is longer than I usually stream, as you know. I just got a bit excited, I think. I won't be that long tonight. I'm also hoping we make way more progress. Like, the section that I played last night, I can normally do in like half an hour. I don't need those. I think I have 4 copies. Yeah, I have 4 copies of Weapon Monthly June. Damn. Alright. Wait, I don't need Spirit J scrolls. I need every other one. But does he have Spirit J on him? Nope, he has nothing. Nobody has Spirit J. They've already learned their Spirit J ones. What is with Spirit Junction in this particular rando? It's really, really highly preferenced. I don't want to look at these. Yeah, here, you can have these. Thank you. We're going in the woods. Please not T-Rex, or I'm not ready for you. Okay. No, you know what? I'm gonna use GF. Come on, get it, just get it over the line, please. Cool. It's not worth, I'm gonna wait until I get a single spawn Catachillipa, and then I'll do my, cure. In fact, I'm going to switch Ifrit over to Selfie. Okay. Hang on, save. Save. So part of the reason we have to do a bit of grinding now is because if we reach the Grinaldo, the only enemies we have available to grind in there are Grats, and we can't leave the building. So if we'll have to make a safety save outside of Balamb, outside of Balamb Garden before we head in, just in case whatever we encounter in that boss room is cracked. But at the moment, I'm just doing a bit of general preparation. Okay, is it just one? Yes, perfect. I should have turned off counter. At least the battle music is actually a song that's supposed to loop. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got a full stock of cure, which is what we needed. We need to magic, change cure to... He's got silence, pain, and confuse, okay. Okay. Now we need to go get a full stack of silence. And maybe a few more floats. Shit. No. I mean, it'd be good to get a full stack of death, but they cast death, so... Shit, shit, shit. Bugger. Well, I got 3 deaths. I got 3 deaths. Alright, we'll save it. They're so dangerous, those enemies. They're so dangerous. Not again! Maybe I get one draw. Oh no, it's Glacial Eye. Okay. They're nowhere near as dangerous. They're actually okay. I still can't get this open. Can I give it a go? Oh, I got it! What is it? Oh! Glacial Eyes have Ultima? Damn! He's gonna struggle to get any more of that. I'm gonna keep going though. I'm gonna keep trying. He got 1 in and now he's not getting any more. Come on, Zell. I probably shouldn't be fucking around with these enemies now that I know they've got Ultima. But they've never used it, so... Then again, I haven't let them live long enough. To really not push my luck. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. It's so funny that you can be like, okay, we're leaving our exam. It's 7 o'clock at night. Like, canonically, it's like 7:30 at night. And you can take them all into a cave to go fight bombs and fire enemies. You're allowed to do that. You barely know these people. Casual Tuesday, exactly. So today, I killed a bunch of aliens. Okay, cool, that's perfect. I didn't turn off counter again, though. Because I'm an idiot. So when it comes to status effects, and stats in general, okay, yeah. Damn it. Well, you're getting eaten then. That's what happens when you silence me. You get eaten. Okay, poison powder, not useful to me. I have all of these good items and nothing I can use them on. Okay, we're gonna put this on auto, because I can't do it. It won't let me. Because I can't see the buttons. Okay. Okay. Back to the boring bit. Back to pigtails. Yeah. I wouldn't normally do it this way. Oh, what? Reaper's free? I should grab it. I haven't played it yet. Don't get my hopes up. I have a couple of things I need on my list that I need to buy. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't believe anything you see today! Nothing! Hungry cookpot learns devour? I don't have... okay, well... Bomb card! Yes! That's huge! That's huge! That's huge! I'm just checking if there are any invisible draw points in there. That's huge. That's actually kind of mean. Really, it's kind of mean. But to be fair, if I were the developer of that game, I would be not making it for. I would not be making it free. It kind of reminds me of That's Not My Neighbor. That game's only like $2, but came so big that it was like that he probably made like $40,000 off of it. But it's still, I'd be so upset if I put a game up for $2 and then it I sold that many copies. I sold 20,000 copies. I'd be like, where are you going? Yeah, you're already floating. Okay. If it didn't take ages to reach the boss, like there's a whole bunch of cutscenes in between, I would go and check what it is so we can prepare, but we've got a fair bit to do before we get there. And some story cutscenes and a whole bunch of other stuff. No! We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. Everything is evil. 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 Well, no wonder I can't get that magic off it. It's... I'll take that back. that's with Spirit Junction. No, no, no. Let me out of here. Nothing is safe. Nothing is safe. Nothing is safe. Nothing is safe. What magic was that? Okay. I'm in a panic. Catastrophe? Buell has catastrophe. No, let me out! Please! No! It's the Buell! Please don't cast catastrophe! I like being alive! Oh! Hang on. Alright. Oh no, I didn't have a game over. Okay. I didn't have a game over. We're all good. I have some sounds for chat, but only if nothing's been happening for a little while. And I don't know how to turn that off, actually. Please don't be bite bug. Yeah, I don't know how to turn it off. I'd even tried muting the chat thing and it wouldn't let me. Yeah. So it's to alert me if, there hasn't been any chatting for a while, but I can't turn it off. It really, I don't know. Like, hang on, let me try. Oop. So I've just murdered Botrix alerts, but no, I don't want to mute alerts though, because I've got sounds on the alerts. But I want to mute the chat. I don't know. I don't know. $16 rocket engines. Okay. Alright, we're back down here. Who's learning what? Locked. Okay, we're 24 points into that. Alright, I want to get status attack J before we move on. We need status attack J. If we could get 100 deaths and status attack J, that would death works with status attack J. So if we could get a stack of 100 deaths, we'd be Gucci. We'd be able to kill most basic enemies. The problem is getting 100 deaths from enemies that can cast death. These fish are so safe. They've got nothing. They've got, Thundara, Dispel, and Shell. They're so safe. I'll go through my list of tasks in a bit. We can sort of understand what we're after and why. I can't get over Buell having catastrophe. I need to draw in more viewers so it doesn't go quiet. It's my responsibility, not yours, don't worry. What? Wow, we're already almost an hour in. I did not notice the time going. I'm just having a good time playing Final Fantasy VIII. It's just really easy for me to sort of get lost in the sauce with this game. Celebrating while Squall lays dead on the floor. What do I have 100 of? Steel pipes? Yeah, I do. Okay, I should go and sell some of these for money. Yeah, I'm gonna go You can always ask me questions. Hello. Morningstar. Screws and bomb fragments. Yeah, I can do it! I'm gonna do it! I'm going to complete it! I'm not gonna get these weapons though, because they've got fucked ingredients. Why do you need one? Alright, so we're going to sell... Not that. That's going to be useful later when we actually have Amnesia Greens, provided we can get a hold of Amnesia Greens. I don't know if you can refine it. I think most shops are meant to sell it, so I don't know if you can refine it. But hopefully it'll show up in a shop. We've got a couple of shops upcoming that will be really good for us. Alright, we're going to sell 3 of these. I'm going to sell 20 of these. So what's happening? So what I'm doing right now is I'm selling all the items that I'm not going to need. So see, I have 73 Ruin Armlets. There are only 16 Guardian Forces in the entire game. The maximum of this I need is 16, and I'm not going to put it on every single one. Alright, we're gonna sell... But the thing is, some of them we can refine, so I'm gonna only sell 50. And what we also don't want to do is overcap any items that we're getting from drops. I'm glad we've got that, but that's for later. That's for later. Hang on, Lee. One Monk's Code, which is fine. No, I can't refine that. Damn. 20 will refine into a status attack. I don't remember. I think it was the Propagator boss that was dropping these. But I'm glad we've got them because magic is still rough. Alright, how close are we to... Alright, we're 30 off. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go fight some fishes some more. We need some more fishing. We're going to save. My alerts are meant to have Final Fantasy VIII sound effects, but I have not heard them go off. I take one step onto the pavement and it's like, bugs. I guess this is Australia. No! Stop! Run! Good? Going great, actually. Really well. Going really, really well. Oh, the one I'm creating. That's going well too. I did some more character art. I've actually started the in-game character art. haven't done much in the actual main gameplay bit of it recently. I have 18 days left, but the thing is, like, I'm pretty distracted at the moment. I've got a lot going on. Which is why I'm playing this instead of doing that. Because I know I'm not going to be able to concentrate. Yeah. Like, there's a whole back and forth regarding the contract today, and then I didn't get a proper, like, confirmation that things were all good. So I gotta wait till tomorrow to find out if things are all good, and if things aren't all good, stuff goes on. But even if things are all good, no, I want to use that on Squall, please. Goodbye, Squall. No, don't punch her! Damn it! Let me try. So, properties... Hang on, okay. Control audio via OBS. Let's try and mute that. And then we'll try properties, control audio via OBS. So, so I have tried to mute the chat, but it might not be chat. It might be just alerts, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. But the problem is I'm streaming to both YouTube and, is it though? Look, if I could change the sound effect, it'd be fine. It'd be fine. I'd change it to, like, something Final Fantasy VIII related. But the fact I can't change the sound effect means it's, like, bleh. Okay, hang on. Well, I'm gonna pause the game for a second, and what I will do is I'll quickly go through our goals for this stream. So, well, not for the stream, for the game. So here we go. Here's our little goal list. Yeah. It'd be nice if I could mute it. You know what? Let's have another look at Botrix real quick, and then we'll go over this list and see if I can fix it. Yeah, 1 minute of inactivity, which is pretty sucky. Chatbot, moderation, like emoji, protection, extras. Okay. So, level system, point system rankings. Okay, it should be gone now? So it's meant to... So the chat alerts, it's like, oh, every time an interaction occurs, such as a welcome or a follow. But I guess it counts... No! Damn it. Bailey? Come on, man. Alright, Oh, I turned it off. Set up. Okay. Yeah, it's not meant to... Okay, no. I think it's just part of its independent backend. Which sucks. Hang on. How to mute Gotbotrix. So I do have it on Twitch. Subscription, Twitch donates, followers, raid bits, I give sub. So it shouldn't be taking... Sorry, I shouldn't be troubleshooting this on stream, but it does bug me too. If it's bugging you guys, then it's probably bugging... If it bugs me, then it's bugging you guys. It's good to get rid of it. No! You might think it's all good, but someone might come into the chat and go, damn, this sucks. It keeps making noise every time I chat, and then it makes me feel subconscious, so I'm going to leave. Hmm? I know how you think. Aw, see? See what I mean? See? Hello, welcome to the chat. Thank you for chatting. I am happy to see you. I'm just trying to get this fixed up if I can, but yeah, exactly. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Long chat. Properties. Oop, that's not it. Come back? Please don't. Okay. Nope. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Alerts. I don't care about chat alerts. Okay. I don't care about that either. Sound. I'm looking for sound. Oh my god. Here we go. No, I don't want... Why would people want this? Yeah, see? And it says, I don't watch that person because of this. I need to turn it off. Oh my god, I'm gonna be real with you. I've had so many problems getting alerts and overlays to show up correctly. Yeah, if it wasn't like, if it was like a little beep, like a message, Um, yeah, it's loud. I know. It's spooked me a couple of times. Hang on. All right, we're please stand by. Or please stand buying it right now. We're going to figure this shit out. I'm sorry. We need to fix this now. I'm 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 molding. I'm molding a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. No. I want to. No, not double set. Apparently I'm the only one having this fucking issue. Apparently. Well, it says it's coming through my desktop audio. But it has to be a Botrix thing, because it's only through Botrix chat. Chat? Man. Yeah, Botrix is it's a separate it's a separate thing that allows you to have alerts. It's like Stream Elements or Streamlabs. Streamlabs doesn't work for me, and Botrix has access to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if anybody shows up in the YouTube chat, it will also show up in this chat. Which is the reason I'm using Botrix. And also Streamlabs doesn't fucking work. I think I might have to go to the Botrix troubleshooting. Okay, I see what. No, I might have fixed it. There was no alert for that one. I didn't really fix it, but I have fixed it, you know, quote unquote fixed it. Give it a minute, send another chat, and we'll see how we go. But I think I've quote unquote fixed it. Okay. I think we're all good. I think we're all good. I think I've done it. Not really, but I think I've done it for now. Peace and quiet. It may finally be peaceful. All right. Now, yes, we did. We have fixed it. Yes. I am not going to scare people from showing up in my chat. We did it. It's not really fixed. I have just muted system sounds. So there's something in my setup that is making that noise. I don't know what it is. I will find it later. I will do some tests. Yeah, what's the question? What did we break instead? I feel like, well, the thing is, alerts weren't playing their sounds anyway, so great. Because they weren't working in the first place. So let's go through our little list of to-dos and what we're aiming to accomplish with the game at the moment. So we've got 2 major upcoming boss rooms before we head to the next city. We've got Grinaldo, which is coming up after the next story segment, and the magical lamp, which we're given and we can use at any point. So we open it up, it'll give us a boss, and if we can't beat the boss, we can continue on with the game. Obviously, we're going to try and beat that boss because it could be something that's useful to us. The ideal enemies that we want to be getting is Ifrit, Diablos, any of the ones with the cards, and any of the ones that have GFs junctioned. So, Ulvarit, Iguion, Fujin, all of those. There are a couple of enemies that if they spawn in these boss rooms, the run is dead. Because at the moment, we don't have access to Magic Junction, so we've got all of these enemies around us that have stuff like Rapture and Catastrophe, and they'll have other magic and Ultima and all those. We can't get those magics off them because we don't have the magic stat. Until we have a high enough magic stat to actually draw and fully accomplish and like actually start using these magics back against the enemies, we have no hope of clearing out those enemy units. We especially later on in the training center, because once we get to the training center, the only characters we're going to have for the Grinaldo fight are Squall and Quistis. Selphie has access to game-ending magic, but you have to have her in a party, and you don't have access to her for that segment. So that's why we're doing as much preparation as we are doing now, because I am worried that we're going to end up in another situation like the fire cavern that we just saw last night, where I'm stuck for 3 hours. I don't want to be stuck for 3 hours again. Ideally, I don't want to be stuck for 3 hours again. So we're getting this status attack junction, so we can mute T-Rexor. Because as long as T-Rexor can cast magic, we can't beat it. Silence is actually going to be our biggest friend. It's not usually that big of a deal in the main game. You don't get that many enemies that are, like, really, like, casting critical magic. Like, you have a couple, but not many. Auto Reflect is also going to be quite useful, but we need to have items to use if we can, and because you can't even revive someone who's got Auto Reflect on. But that said, Ifrit has Recovery Magic Refine. So if we can learn Recovery Magic Refine, which is what we're going to be doing after we learn Status Attack J, we'll be able to get ourselves some potions and Phoenix Downs and that sort of thing. So we have a pathway to that. We have a pathway of, like, filling out our item roster. We do not have a pathway still to Magic Junction. I don't actually remember what Samantha Soul does, which is an item that's upcoming if we can, complete some card fights, but... Okay. Alright. I think we're there. Are we there? Please? Okay, that's good. Always good to get cards. 6 AP? Yes, perfect. Okay. Junction, cell, junction, junction, magic. Oh, what? Oh no, he doesn't have Ifrit at the moment. It'd be good to get more pain. So yeah, we are going to learn... Shit, I'd love to be able to delete that. Because I've got, Alright, we need recovery medicine. Okay. So now when we hit an enemy, as long as it has the ability to become silenced, it will almost 100% get silenced, unless it has its own status resistances. So we are going to go back to town. We're going to hit this. We're going to hit the bite bugs with a selfie. Yeah. Okay. Please don't die. Selfie, come on. There we go. Yep. Hit. Now you're not a problem. Now he's not a problem. I can get my death stack. This is gonna make things a lot easier. Can't use magic. We're starting to get our stack of death up. Oh. Why did I come here? I think this draw point down here is a blue one. Oh no, I can't even go back to it yet. No, I can't. There's a draw point there that, cool. That gives me some better cards. Like Grendel and Jelly are better cards than what I'd had. 2, 4, 4, 5, and a 7 on that side. That 7 is actually going to make a big difference because that 7 is the defining difference of whether or not I can get the Quistis card. Actually, I might even be able to go get the Quistis card now. Because I've just put the direct rule into effect. So the way Triple Triad works is you've got these rules, and once you play an opponent and agree to the rules, that rule spreads to the region. So at the moment, because I've agreed to direct Embalm, I'm turning that off. Because I've agreed to direct Embalm, it means that any card that you've taken over in a card fight, you get to keep. So long, I don't even have to win this card fight. Hang on, I'm gonna save before I go in here. Because I think I'm in a good spot. But if we're not, we need that save point. So remember, no overriding that save point. That's our safety save. Because these guys are leaving. Wah! Seriously. Yep, test results. Big story segment coming up and then back to combat. Give me that. No one can draw. Okay, yep, I need to switch up my summons and junctions back. Wario! Alright. Perfect. That's what I needed him to do. He can't beat it back. So that card is now mine. No, don't put that there. I was silly and shouldn't have put that there. Okay, it can beat my Grendel, but it can't beat this. Alright, well, we'll take this. Give me that. Alright, and... Alright, and I won! I won! I lost my Jelly, though. And my Buell. But I got Quistis. I got Quistis. We can actually start doing card battles now. Alright. I'm gonna go outside and save. Whew, I can't believe we've actually done it. But now we need to be really careful with her because... Actually, I might run back and I'll see... Yeah, that's a great idea, actually. So I'm going to run back to town. I'm going to go, back to the card lady. I need to be really careful on this road because I don't have anything junctioned. No, 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 careful. 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 Don't die, Squall. Okay. Now we play her with our shit cards. Oh, hang on, I should have kept that. But no, I didn't want it, because otherwise I would have lost the card fight. Nope. I don't want to beat her in cards yet, because I need her here. We just go back to 1? I can try and beat her with this rule. I did save. Did I save before I came into the town? I didn't. I'll be back. Next time we do this rendo, I am going to randomize the background sound effects. Like this, like you can randomize the seagulls and stuff that you're hearing. I think it'd be really funny if it randomized into chanting. That'd be very funny, in fact. Cool. Alright. Now that we're in here, we'll go save. We'll go... Welcome! Thank you for subscribing! Hang on, actually, that was somebody who subscribed earlier. On YouTube. Like, 3 hours ago. Why is that so delayed? Play. Alright, well, let's try and win this, shall we? Nice. Perfect. And that gives us all of those cards. No, I want to save first. We've actually... Well, see, those shorts, I'm only 2 hours into that video. I need to do more. I've got 5 more hours to go through to try and find funny moments. Alright, so we need to play everyone at cards. Everybody. We need to try every single person at cards. Let's challenge her again. Hang on. No. No, I'm good. Did that change the rule? It might have. You know what? Let's not play her unless she says all. We'll play her again. Hopefully win some more good cards. She's only playing shit cards at the moment anyway. Yes, so we want to challenge you. All? No. Yes. You know what? I feel like this one, I think should be a fun character to cosplay, but also, I think this would be a fun job. Maybe I'll start doing this in real life. I'll just go around and be like, I am the queen of cards. If you can play me at cards, I will change the rules in the region. Everybody reports back to me for the rules. Awesome. Why? Shit. This is gonna be a draw. Triple Triad is really fun. I need to convince more people to play it with me. Like, it's... So, Final Fantasy 14 has it as a minigame. But, it's a little hard to play in real life. Basically, I think the only way you'd be able to do it properly is if you have the cards sleeved, because the cards change color when they're on the board. So you'd have to have the actual card has the reverse sides, and then you actually have a sleeve that you keep your cards in until you're actually playing them. I want a Anaconda, yeah. Well, it'd be good to get a couple of these. Okay, 86s, corner control. One of the key tenets of this game is corner control. If you can control the corners, you control the board. Because it means that you have way less vulnerable spaces. 5, 3, 1. Okay. Let's put that there. So I can only put it back with that Mesmerize, but I can now take it back with that. Yep. So now we're actually starting to get some cards. No one can draw. Okay. Four. I'd be happy to get some more cards, but at the moment, let's leave it alone for now. We're actually in a position where you can start getting cards, so we can start actually playing Triple Triad actively. Lot more players of Triple Triad in the school than there are in the town anyway. Nope, I need to come back out. Save. Well, if I ever have to do this again, I can keep that in mind that, the best way to get, Triple Triad cards at this point would be to go and get the Queen of Cards to put direct in place, just beat, cards, and then you can get them, and then they go into your deck regardless of whether or not you lose the card fight. The problem is having the card capital to do multiple card fights, which I didn't have for a bit there. Yeah, that won't let me save here for a bit. If you've forgotten what the actual story was, because I don't blame you, the music doesn't help with it sticking in your head. We were on our exam. We were sent into an active battlefield during an invasion of a small dukedom named Dolet. It was formerly a large empire, but is now reduced to a very small segment of the Great Garbadian continent. They were being invaded actively by the Garbadian unit that in fact actually wanted possession of the Dolet communication tower and have now withdrawn their troops, as per this text message. Each country in Final Fantasy VIII can be more or less likened to real-world countries, like most, video games. So, Dolet is actually Italy. It's a metaphor for the Great Roman Empire. If you actually go into the town, like, on a normal basis, you can actually find, like, Cypher. What music are they gonna pay for here? Okay. Well, that's appropriate. That's really... See, like, when you think about it, right, like, Cypher is technically a little bit of a brat, but he's 18 years old, and she's just turned around that and told him he will never have the dream that he's been working towards for the last 12 years. That's nasty. People were really mean to him. Yeah, no worries. How would it be my fault? Hi, Nida. I believe in you. Oh my fucking god. I guarantee I did a terrible job at this. My marks are gonna be shit. Finally, a Gunblade specialist. Judgment, 0 points. Spirit, oh, I got a bonus because I killed the spider, technically. Attack, 30 points. Conduct, 50 points. Stayed rank 7. I don't care about money. I'm so good on money. I'm crazy good on money. Hello. I think you look lovely. You're so cute. Pate! Oh my god. Yep. Good ballroom music. Bye. Hey. Yeah, I guess so. There she is! The girl! I should make that a toe. Not for this model. For my other model. You're the best looking guy here. I wonder what music is going to play here. I can't dance. Not this song again. I'm just gonna be dancing in silence. This song is like 30 seconds long. Hold on. I'm not. No. 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 I was only a couple seconds off. Damn. Okay. Hello, Quistis. I almost guarantee she's drunk. She's definitely drunk here. Yes? My boy. She's definitely drunk. You're drunk as hell. Hang on. Learning recovery med. Learning rare item. Learning luck. Okay. Cool. Back to the classic duds. I have not. That's not. I have not even seen the spell sleep yet. I'm gonna change this out for Devour. Because if we do see T-Rexor, I do want to try and eat it. Yeah, it's totally this chill in here. Oh, this drop point's full life too. That's nice. It's a replenishing full life draw point. Okay. Why? Shit. I don't think I've got it junctioned properly. I'll have to double check my junction. Eat it. It doesn't sound good. Oh. He didn't like that. Oh, they drop elixirs? That's nice. No silence. Okay, so apparently you can't silence Grats. Okay, well, we're gonna try and find a T-Rexor. We're gonna do it. Time to dino, exactly. Okay, no crap. That's fine. These drop elixirs, so I'm not gonna complain. What was that? Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, we got it. We got it. Nice, nice, nice. Triple. Okay. Triple's good. Triple's good. We don't really have any use for it at the moment, but triple is good. Elixir. Elixirs are nice. I don't think elixirs refine into much besides maybe mega elixirs, and we need recovery medicine RF. But we're about to get recovery medicine RF, so nope, Grats. Okay, that's fine. We might try and get a stock up on some Meteor. What? 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 Why did the skills change? I'm very confused. Okay, we got a few more. Oh, I think this is only gonna be one though. 3. Okay, not bad. No, fail. Come on. Come on. Come on! Ugh. If this enemy, if they're a different... Fine. Maybe there are different versions of mobs. But I didn't think there were. That's really weird. Okay, so that's one more magic point on Squall. That's really nice. Nice, 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 nice. Where is this magic sitting? 25. Then she's sitting at 17, and she's not that much lower than he is. Okay, well, now that we've got some aura, I'm gonna put, I'm gonna save my game. Because that's useful. Not that we have a lot of the good stuff for limit breaks yet. And I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get the good stuff for limit breaks. Okay. They're definitely bigger than usual too. Yeah, huh? Yeah, I thought that was gonna be a fail. It's fine. Where's Ifrit on recoverment at 13? Okay. Got 17 more to go. Every step is one step closer to the edge. I'm about to break. Come on, T-Rexor, I want to see if my preparations are sufficient. I don't think they are, but I want to see if they are sufficient. Thank you. No! Come on! Alright. Well, this is all up to the Squall now. Nah, it's not gonna... Rapture's not gonna... There's no way. Nah. I need to be junctioned on magic to use that. No, I got some! I got one. Oh. Damn it. Okay. I need to scan it to see how close its HP is. I have scanned, don't I? Yes, I do. Oh, really? It's got very little HP left. I don't know why it won't let me devour. I'm sure you can devour T-Rexor. There it goes. Goodbye. Give me the card. Give me some things. Give me some items. Give me some good shit. Poison powder. Holy shit. Well, we have one Rapture. We can remove an enemy from existence. Alright, well, I'm ready to go see the boss fight now, because I don't think there's anything else in here that can give me anything good. Unless I want to go... No, hang on. What I will do is I'll finish off Recovery Med. I'll finish off Recovery Med. We'll see if we can get some high potions and maybe some mega potions. That would be nice. Please don't be T-Rexor again. You know what? If a T-Rexor shows up again, I'm going to use Rapture on it. Rude bitch. Yeah, you're the one with aura. There's two different Grat types in the training center. I had no idea. They look exactly the same. I guess it means I need to be checking single and double mobs if they're different. Elixir's nice. I think we're like one thing away. 5. Okay. Let's pop high speed on. Not again? Really? Well, you're getting raptured. Out of here. Goodbye! I shouldn't have wasted it there, but I needed revenge. Auto haste. That's nice to have. Alright. I don't think anybody already has auto haste in their list. Let's go. Let's go HP plus 80. Oh, give me the Mega Potion, please. Give me the Phoenix Downs, please. Welcome back! We've just managed to get 100 Phoenix Downs, so we're prepared if anybody dies in battle. And we got 1 Mega Potion, which can heal 1,000 to all party members. 1 Mega Potion. So if we ever see tents dropping, we need to kill that enemy repeatedly. Alright, well, that's it. We're gonna go start the boss sequence. I think this is as good as we're going to get. I wonder what song this is gonna be. No, you're kidding. We're just gonna... Okay. Alright. We're just gonna listen to the victory theme. For this very serious scene. Oh, really? The entire garden's raving in the background. Look at it. My god. Alright, we're gonna save because I don't want to watch that again. Every time that music plays, it's gonna be the victory theme. Oh my god. We've got... This game is comical at this point. Just because of the music choices. Alright. What are we dealing with? A sorceress. We're dealing with a sorceress. Uh-oh. Shit. This is bad. Well, I have an idea of how I'm gonna do this. Ow. An idea. Not a good idea. We're dead. Let's update the death counter, shall we? Don't worry, I downloaded another 10 up to 10. Death counter 8. Alright, well... Look, we've got options. We've got options. We've got options. The main thing is we need to put auto reflect on Quistis. Because she has auto reflect. And he does not need Devour, he needs GF. And we're gonna leave him with the magic bonuses. Restore attack indirect. Okay, cool. It doesn't look like... We need Squall attacking. We need to try and get Squall attacking. Alright. Doc's code. Monk's code was counter. We might want to go around and kill some more grats. I don't remember. I think Doc's code is recover, if I recall correctly. This seems to be glitched. One gold. See, I think it's meant to be 5. Cool. So he already had that on his list. That's good, because he's going to be a meat shield. Alright, well, let's save and give it another go. Because they're quite strong. If I can get a scan off, that will also be helpful. And the problem is if Quistis dies, that's it. I can't get her back up. Okay. I've got no idea how much HP these things have. This is part of the end game. Ooh, nuts. What kind are they? Macadamia? Pistachio? These? Please, Quistis, not Squall. It's aiming at Squall. Stop! Ow. He's dead. Oh, nice. I wouldn't mind a snack. But I don't want to munch on stream. Is that the end? Nope. I want her to be using more magic. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna get another cast out of Shiva. I'm dead. Rebirth Flame! Yes! Thank you, Phoenix! Phoenix to the rescue! This is gonna be rough. Quistis? Perfect. No, dead. No. Didn't luck out twice. I had a feeling that we'd be in a situation like this today. Alright, death count of 9. Alright. So we've got to somehow get through this gauntlet. Yeah, GG. I was really hoping for not that. We could try rapturing them. So he's got GF recovery medicine, but you can't use that in a fight. Oh, hang on. Call shops from the menu screen. But that will only kill the shops that I've already encountered. Yes? 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 I like tomato juice. I do like tomato juice, yeah. Not very- I don't drink it particularly often, but I do like it. Tomato juice cult, okay. Ooh. I was gonna say, why is this HP not healed up fully? Okay. We can't rely on Phoenix. We cannot. It's just not going to happen. And we're not going to sit here and grind out 250 points. We are not doing that. If Minimog's got some progress. Am I willing to do 70 points? I don't know. I might have to cheat here. I'm going to look up... Oh, hang on. I don't need to be in this. I have the guide. Give me a second. I've got to find my, my guide. Yes, I'm cheating. I'm just looking up, one, what they're immune to. Yeah, mostly what they're immune to. FS8 strategy guide. Enemy list. Hang on, this is a Guardian Force. Why won't you let me go to the next page? Quetzalcoatl, Shiva. Where's the enemy page? That's side quests. Here we go. Enemy pages. Blastoid. E. That's E. S? Blah blah. Why is it in reverse? Okay, so S would be here. Tarama, T-Rexor, Trauma. Tiamat, Tombury King. Sorceress C. So the ones we're facing off at the moment is Sorceress B. Or Sorceress A. Is it Sorceress A? Yes, it's Sorceress A. Okay, 40% chance to silence. Weak to blind, weak to poison, weak to death, can be inflicted with death. 70% chance of curse, 80% chance of sleep. Can be slowed. Can have reflect. Has normal elemental defense. They have about 3,000 HP each. 3,300 HP each. So silence is going to be... Yeah. It's one of the best magics in the game. It inflicts blind, poison, and silence at the same time. The problem is this, so I can try and use this because it will inflict blind and poison, and they'll slowly drop down by 1, I only have 10 pains, and I think this is going to be like a 5 enemy fight. 2, every cast means that I'm not protected by a meat shield. See, this is the worst one. This is the... I have two versions of the strategy guide, and that's the worst one. So there were two versions that were released when the game came out. Piggyback and Brady Games. I'm not old enough to have been around when the game first released. But as a whole, Piggyback just makes better strategy guides. Just in general. Okay, so I need to search sorceress. Okay, it won't let me. Even though I'm literally looking at the word sorceress. Is this in order? No, this is... Okay, that's weird though. This doesn't actually have status effect percentages in this particular guide. So these are always set at level 45. Damn. I also need to check their drawers. I don't know how well that's going to go for me, but I am going to check it. Alright, well, this seed is cursed, and we already knew that, though. No, we need the meat shield. Let's put counter on, because we don't gain any EXP from a battle, a combat fight. Let's put... I think I'm gonna put Vit plus 40 on her. Yeah, because she... So Vit plus 40 is not gonna make big damage, so she went from 10 to 14, but she's already got Reflect on. So... This is why I don't want to silence them, because ideally I want them using magic. So if I can blind them... But I haven't found any blinding... I have not seen the magic blind at all. Please don't be T-Rex or mock me. No, okay. Yeah, you all want to take that. Okay. I'm gonna try all of my avenues with what I have before I commit to doing more grinding. Though I do kind of want to grind up 10 elixirs for a docs code, but then it's just recover. And I can't teach any of my GFs that yet. Okay. Only she can heal herself. This is a real problem. Yeah. Death count 10. We're in double digits now, baby. That's the wrong one. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not celebrating. I'm thinking. I'm plotting. I'm big braining. This configuration of abilities is really nasty. Because the thing is, like, I have auto reflect on Shiva, but Shiva is also the one with item. So whoever has Shiva cannot be revived with magic, but whoever doesn't have Shiva can't use items. So she just needs to not die. Which isn't working out for me. Pain seemed to be working decently well. But it's doing enough with it. The fact I don't have high potions is also really rough. Docs code. Monk's code is revive, but I can't put revive on anybody. No, Doc's code is... No, Monk's code is counter, which doesn't matter. That VIP plus 40% didn't seem to help. At all. Let's just go back to magic. That may give me enough time. She only has Aqua Breath. He only has that. Like, I have a couple of cards now, but it's still not worth going after, card mod. Because I don't have anything else I can use it with. We are going to put him on an RF, though. Let's go... Funnily enough, I did. There are some countries that still had wolves all the way up until 1900. The last wolf in Japan died in 1900. That was the last time one was seen in Japan. That's how recent their extinction is. Oh yeah. I've been thinking about going on one of those trivia game shows. Like, I don't know if you've seen the Chaser, but I really like playing the Chaser when it's on TV. Like, my parents put it on and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll play that. They did have a question the other day, is like, who's the villain, of the game Final Fantasy VII? And I was like, oh my god. Damn, I know this question. I wouldn't mind, but no, I'm not. I'm not quite at that level. I'm not competing at I'm competing at the level of the people in the game, not... Oh, yes. We do borrow some of them? What? Did the game just crash? The game crashed. Wow, I don't know what I did. It didn't like that. You killed the game! I'm not counting the crash as a death. I'm not doing that. For some reason, it didn't like me using my R1 during countering. That was really weird. I've never seen that happen before. Part of me is kind of thinking that I should try and get Rapture, but I think Rapture casts too slowly to be useful. What I do need to do, though, is Magic, Squall, Rearrange, Interact. No. Rearrange Manual. I need to put Pain at the front of the list. Maybe Meteor. Okay. Crack card, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice. I'm going to go save because I need that. I got paid. I got paid. Salary. I have no use for money. I have more money than sense. Even if this money is in yen, that's still like $28,000. Okay, enough of that. Elixir, okay. Nice. Bet this is T-Rex. Weird ass. No, okay. No, I was just making the sound, the faces. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. I don't know where my Kyuragas are. I've got 2 of them somewhere. Speedy Thunder Chicken. Of course, when I don't have their bonuses on, they level up. Huh. Alright, they're all good on HP. I'm not. I'm not as good on HP. Okay. I think I can do this, it's just I need to really push hard. I just don't know how many are gonna spawn. Really? Okay, that's fine. Whew, okay. Well, so they don't have good draws. We just need to hope that they've got good drops. Magic J Scroll, please? Our luck is not good. It may almost be time for a new seed. I think. What? I can finally give somebody VitJ. I don't have any slots, but I can give, if I get another GF, I can give them VitJ if they don't have it. I just need strength ups and magic ups now. Can I have some strength and some magic, please? Or some HP, even? Wrong one. You're blinded. Rude bitch. I have an idea, and it's not a good idea. The only problem is I don't really want to do it. Because it's going to be a lot of grind. It's a lot of grind. Only Shiva can accomplish it anyway. He's just doing so much damage. Fuck it. We are starting over! Look. I could. Am I going to? No. I'm not going to. I'm not going to do it. Where is it? Here we go. Making sure you're capturing. Yep, cool. Alright. Let's rejig what we're doing. So we do still want random shops. I want random random draw points. We're adding slot spells and we're allowing Apocalypse. Fuck it. We're not doing Free Roam. That's still not working. We are ticking rebalance stats. We're going to rebalance stats. Final boss, any phase, we're going to go after disc 1, after disc 1, after disc 1. So I don't have to see that shit. We can do a proper one later. We are going to allow summon items from the random drops. Because I was really shocked that 1, I didn't get Siren. And 2, I knew that the boss room for Diablos would be different too. So, summon items, sure. Random steals, I'm gonna leave that alone because you don't get Mug until you get Diablos. Spells per enemy, 3. Because 4 means that they have 4 potential slots. I think this is fair enough. I think I'm going to remove Apocalypse from the pool. No, if I can use Apocalypse, the enemies can use Apocalypse. Strange creatures we're keeping. So difficulty tweaks. Mega weapon always level 100, or sorceress is always level 45. We'll leave that alone. Kills required, minimum default 20, maximum default 50. We're going to bring that down because that's boring. To 30. We're going to bring that down to 30. GF, allow item exclusives. Yes. No guarantees and no menu duplicates. Okay, when your abilities Call Shop, Junk Shop, Crafting can only each appear only on one GF. The thing is that we might not even be able to access all GFs. Because, the ones that require you, draw, so that's, not Diablos, because I'm pretty sure you get you'll get Diablos regardless whether or not when you finish the magical lamp. But you won't be able to get Carbuncle, Leviathan, Pandemona, Alexander, Siren, Eden. What's Cerberus? Yeah, the ones that I just said, you won't be able to get those. So let's untick menu, no menu duplicates. So we are suffering from the beginning again, yes. We get to watch the intro again. Random records. Random music. I'm going to include non-music tracks. Do we do get out of jail free card? I think we do. I'm thinking yes. Yeah. I'm thinking yes, just because we've gotten stuck twice now in situations where it's actually either unwinnable or it's like 4 hours worth of grinding. And I chose 4 hours worth of grinding on the first one. I did my 4 hours worth of grinding. We don't want to have that for every boss fight. So that's fine. We are going to go config. Yep, everything's good. Enter your character names and they'll be pre-filled on the entry name in the screen. We could do... Now we don't have to worry about that. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep him Griever. Okay. They should all be fine. Alright, we're not starting yet. Actually, no, we will start. But I will, I'm going to go. I'll start the game, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. Just give me a sec. And I'll leave you guys with the intro. Oh, I need to turn off my hair. Maybe I'll crunch on something. A couple of bites of pork crackling. Oop. Maybe oop. I think that was fine to have open. Go. Cool. Alright, we turn that off. We're going to reset this. So we're going to hide it. Image. No death counter. Cool. Start the game. So we get new randomized music. And we're also randomizing the background noise, so sometimes you may hear chanting where there should be birds. Or maybe you'll hear birds when there should be chanting. Who knows? Alright. New game. You're gonna see my tracking disconnect. Sorry for the immersion break, but I'm not switching screens. What is with all the sorceress music? This feels super eerie. The last one was like chill, it was like chill vibe, and then like all the battles were stupid hard, and now this one's got an eerie vibe, and now I'm really scared. I'm really scared. I definitely can't munch the munchies that I have on our stream. It's pork crackling. It's very munchy. Also, I think this means Balam Garden's gonna be in silence like 90% of the time. And then suddenly you'll hear Vithos Lusek Vekos Venosek. So, fun fact, Vithos Lusek Vekos Venosek is not Latin, even though it sounds like Latin. It is in fact a anagram of the words succession of witches and love. That's FF8 fun facts for you. Now let's see our loader. Oh no, I didn't say let me out of here, fuck! I'm done. Okay, so he started out with Jor and Vitjay. Ability times 4, not too bad. Strength plus 20, tricks plus 60. Auto haste, rare item, sell high. Call shop, F magic, GF recovery med. Med level up. Med level up's okay. Treatment. Alright, we're gonna put in Vitjay. That's helpful. HP jank. Okay, so Spirit Junction again. But we have ability times 3, GF casting, which is decent. Hopefully we get some scrolls from the shop. Doom, treatment, recover, level down. High magic, med level up, card mod. Alright, we're gonna put on card mod. High magic RF. Okay, so Quetzalcoatl did get draw, which is helpful. We don't have magic again. We've got GF. We don't have magic. The ability to cast magic. We haven't started off with the ability to cast magic again. Alright, well, that's great. Look, there's plenty of fish. This is less cracked start, so like I'm not looking at these going, oh my god, look at all this cool stuff. But this might be more manageable because we've got HP Junction and we've got Vic Junction. We don't have Strength and Magic Junction, and we don't have the ability to cast magic either. But so it comes down to what's at the shop, what can we get from draw points, and what enemies dropping at the end of the day. And what we're also going to do is we're going to probably kill Squall early. Earlier we kill Squall when we're getting AP. When we're not trying to level up EXP, we're just trying to get AP, the better off we are. Wah. Are you okay? I love how you're allowed to be nice to her. I'm always nice to her. I adore Selphie. I did just come from class. Homeroom is over. I cannot give you a tour. I am busy. Don't have the time. Alright, so I might submit some requests for this randomizer. I think the cards that this guy gives you should be randomized. Just because, one, you have to try and play cards with everybody. Two, you don't know when the good cards you're gonna get are. It's just the luck of the draw. Also, you're not guaranteed to get card mod. Or card. Hello, child. So, block 22 is our new one. Very quiet in the garden today. Very eerie. Alright, let's find out what our first draw point is. Occult Fan 1. Alright, let's actually check what item Occult Fan wants. Sharp spikes. Okay. Triple. Okay. That's not useful unless we have other magic. We could risk... Let's go in here. I mean, I saved, so we're gonna go and try and kill some of the grats. We'll run away from T-Rexor if he shows up. I love how they're looking at my backside like, wow, damn. Alright. Okay. Are you calling me a winner? I'm a winner. Thank you. I appreciate it. Firaga, that's okay. So something we need to consider, right? And that was the methodology I would have to use. Ooh. Nope, fail. That's bad. Any failed magic is bad for me. Because it means they've got something powerful. Sleep is good. This whole seed is super eerie. Okay, sleep and silence, they're both good. I didn't think this was so hard to kill. No, I'm poisoned. I might die. You know what? I'm gonna... Oh, no. Oh, one died. Okay, get out of here. Cool. Hypno Crown's good. Do either of them have magic? Plus 40. No. Alright, we need to get out of here. Oh, actually, I should give him Shiva for the minute. I'll use Shiva as a meat shield. And then I can I can kill some more enemies. Because I will definitely get a fight right here. Huh? Alright, come on, give me a fight. Don't be a T-Rexor. What is with this eerie music? Uh-oh. 3 of them. That might kill my GF. Please don't. I'm asking nicely. At least I have 2 of them. Faster, please. I think I'm gonna have to put some music on. So what I think is happening, right? I think that tick to put in background noise as randomized is not exclusive. So like it doesn't just randomize background noise as background noise, it randomizes music and background noise. Like this is a background noise track. Okay. Well, at least we got some strength here. Strength, magic, cool. It's still going to be multiplying base set, so... 1, we need to see how fast we can beat the Ifrit boss. I did tick balance stats, so things should not be as bad as last time. Anywhere near. At least the world map is always consistent. Cura, nice. I can't cast it. Okay. Yep. Shut up. Shh. Do you think bite bugs are evil this time? Do you think we've got evil bite bugs? We'll find out. Ooh. They look evil. I didn't junction Quistis. Blind? Okay, cool. That's useful if we can get status attack J. Okay, a fail, which is not good. Also not good. We're gonna hope that some enemies are going to drop scrolls. Because we got really unlucky last time. But that said, this game has a big item pool. Like that. That's useless to me. Completely fucking useless. Alright, well. It's so much bigger! I get Squall to try. Great, so she's not gonna hit now. Oh, she hit. Nice. Alright, cool. Still Cockatrice Pinions, okay. Still useless. Alright, not bad. Better music in here. Break is good. Hello? I can make Cutting Trigger because they want Cockatrice. That's actually going to make a big difference. Well, glad I'm not trying to make the revolver. Jesus, draw scrolls. Alright, well, that's actually, Squall's got a higher level weapon now, so that's actually going to be good. Oh, we are in trouble. The question is, do we give both GFs item? I think we might have to, but... And just put in... Right, we buy 2 of these, and we buy, like, 10 of these. And that'll just have to be what we're dealing with. Shit. Hang on. No problem. A glacial eye. Okay, they're tiny again. Protect. Okay, that's good. I think this absorbs ice. It doesn't absorb it, thank you. Thankfully. Holy. Okay. Okay. We don't know how bad these... Oh, they're bigger than usual. And wacky looking. Oh. Okay. They drop diamond armors. Okay. That would also be good to get. Do you have a sun mag? You do have that though. Okay, so I can teach that to you now. One sec. I am going to make up a playlist of battle themes. Hang on, I'm gonna put my controller down. So, let's grab out a couple of songs, shall we? Wrong game. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. Alright, so Distant Worlds, music from Final Fantasy. I'm surprised I even. Oh, it's got Man with Machine Gun in it. Oh, hang on. Alright, so I can add a few playlist. Okay. This one. Sorry, just putting more music on the list. You're just waiting if you're tuning in. Some of this stuff I haven't heard in ages. Alright. And shuffle. More Diamond Armors, okay. It's kind of the situation we're in. Okay, oh. I wanted a Calicipilla. Instead I'm getting these boys. Why is it so big? Oh, hi, Jemima. Thanks for coming in. How was your stream? Oh. I'm Burker. This caterpillar is so big, it's clipping into my characters. Oh, thank you for raiding. This game is being funky at the moment. This is not how it normally looks. This is just gonna kill them all. Four AP? Okay. So if you've never played this game, it's normally not looking like this, and I'm just running a rando on it. And just trying to figure out what items I have access to and what do I need to do to finish the next boss. He's smaller than normal. Let's just hope he doesn't have Rapture this time, shall we? No, come on. Ugh. Yeah, that is the problem. Okay, so he has 5 Raga, which is fine. We may need to escape here, because otherwise we might die. Bye. Okay, cool. Percent, okay. What is that gonna put me down to? Ow. So that spell was cut from the original game, and if I'm understanding what that does, it reduces you to the percent of your HP of your level. So like if you're level 8, it reduces you to 8% of your HP. But that also means it can't kill you. No. We're leaving. Goodbye. Alright. This game's also got a detail that the more leveling I do, the harder the enemies will get. Because enemies increase in level with you. So I have to be careful about how much fighting I'm doing. Hi! Welcome to the stream! How you doing? Ooh! Neither of them have it though, I don't think. No, okay, well, I've got them, at least. Eh. This is Final Fantasy VIII. Hang on, let me pop the music off. This is Final Fantasy VIII. So this is obviously the 8th entry into the Final Fantasy series. It came out in 1999. I played it a little bit later than when it released. I'm playing on the Steam version from 2013. It goes down to about $4 on Steam. Still good to play, still fun. I'm playing it with a randomizer. If you want any details on the rando mod, I've got mod details as a chat command, but I'm pretty sure that should still work on YouTube. And basically, the basic idea is that all the basic commands and stuff that are in this game, so what these grant you to use as you're playing, they're all changed up. So it's all stuff that already existed in the game, it's just you're getting it either way later or way earlier than you normally would. I don't recommend playing it with a rando for the first time, but if you ever do choose to play it, and this goes out to everybody who's watching, I'm more than happy to be your tutor in how to play the game and get the most out of it, because the tutorials aren't very good. The in-game tutorials aren't very good. Ignore the in-game tutorials. If you're going to play the game, go to this. This will actually teach you how to play the game properly. Oh. I'll save. Save first. We're gonna see if we can blitz through this boss. We might not be able to blitz through this boss, but... Ooh. I thought that was going to be breezy, but it was not breezy. This is oh god. I know! Hello. Yes, I'm ready. I need 30 minutes, please. None of the music you're hearing is in the right spot, by the way. That was the final boss theme. Okay, no problem. Just stick around and you'll sort of start to get the idea. Oh no, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay. That's really bad. Really good, but also really bad. If I can get Magic J and I can increase my magic output, great. Fantastic. But this enemy being able to use that, terrible. Why? Okay. I was for a second You know what? It makes sense. He's actually he's a real demon from the Book of Solomon. No items, okay. Well, we gotta be careful with him. Shut up. What I do not need is those enemies using percent and holy on me. Okay, so I think one of my GFs actually does have HP plus 40. HP plus 80. HP plus 80. No, okay, alright. Sure, fine. Fine! But I can teach her that. Error. We need to get this killed and dead as soon as possible. Die, 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 die. Okay. It's dead. No items. Okay. Bomb? Alright. It's the only enemy we haven't encountered yet. Yeah. With the ice magic that I definitely have. You also have the end? This is the danger cave. This cave is really dangerous. Really, really dangerous. I'm not sure if enemies can use the end, but I think they can. I don't want to risk it. Alright. We're heading towards the boss. Hey, I got normal boss music! Holy shit! Uh-oh. That's bad. Okay, I did rebalance stats, so it should be not too bad. No, can't use that. Okay. One reflect, okay. We just gotta hope that Ifrit has Magic Junction, okay? Everybody start praying. Thank God for Brent's rebalance stats. For what, Cannon? Alright, well, I don't think we're gonna get stuck like we've been getting stuck on, but we're still gonna need to work really hard to stay alive. I think doing rebalance stats as my first go around was probably not the best idea, but I think we're gonna be okay. Alright, awesome. And into the flame pit he goes. Goodbye. Au revoir. Well, these might have some good draws, actually. He's tiny! Ow. Okay, failed. One berserk. Goodbye. Okay, cool. Med data ability. August. Oh shit. Bit J, HPJ. Let's find out what Ifrit got as our loadout. HPJ, Sprue J, Luck J, Draw. Empty? What does that mean? Oh, he got boost! It's not like he's got GF though, so I can't summon him. And he didn't get... I'm gonna have to do familiar on him. Like, I need that ASAP, because that will give me more options at the shops. Easier to buy rare items. Yeah, it'll give me 5 more options at shops. I'm pretty sure is what the case is. Encounter none. Useful, but not right now. Empty, I don't know what that is. I don't think that's a real command. Mad Rush, Defend, Kamikaze, Luck J, Spirit J, Ability ×3, Ability ×4. Card mod. This does not put us in a good spot. It puts us in an okay spot, like we'll live, but we'll have to really push hard to stay alive in an unkind environment. So we need to go back to the town, sell up. Well, it changed the battle music for me. At least we don't have to use the thingy anymore. Uh-oh. 2 enemies in this lot have the end. Please don't use the end. I would like to get out of here, please. Whew. Okay, I feel like I haven't explained this. The end, the spell of the end, right? It is cracked, right? It can kill any enemy in the game. Any enemy in the game. Including bosses, including anything. It can kill any enemy in the game. So the fact that enemies have it means there's nothing I can do about it. If they cast it, it's game over. I kind of want to try and avoid game overing for as long as possible. I've lost my Twitch chat. Where did it go? Okay. There it is. I found my Twitch chat. My YouTube chat needs a, I think it needs a refresh maybe? Nope, it's just the wrong chat box apparently. Well, I'll close. I gotta rely on the one I'm seeing in OBS. Okay. We started off with Vitche unlocked. That's nice. No, he didn't. Okay. Alright. No items, okay. Please let me out of here. We've got a lot more opportunities for enemies coming up, so you're just gotta stay calm, stay focused. Keep in mind we've still got options. Just hit the 4-hour mark. Oop. I'm gonna turn that off This is what I normally look like, by the way, when I'm not speedily going through the game, because apparently it's linked to a hotkey. I'm gonna have to delete that later. Alright. We're in the city. Let's get break. Let's have a look at what... We haven't looked at these magazines yet. Gaia's Ring. Oh boy. High potions, 15. I mean, if I had 15 high potions, that'd be awesome. High potion plus, diamond armors, Marlborough tentacles, Vit plus, healing rings, diamond armor, GF scroll. And then you got June. Region ring, sharp spike, antidote, phoenix pinion, magic armlet. Love, Jesus Christ. Well, we may not be customizing our weapons much further than where they already are. I'd love to get punishment. I'd love to get punishment. Save the queen. Okay, so at least look, we've got some of the final. So those are some of those are the final weapons of the character. So I've got those unlocked early, but that does not mean we'll be able to use them. Oh, I didn't actually properly process that. If I can get T-Magic RF, I'll be able to actually get some good use out of that. So I want to keep elemental attack. Diamond armor I think I'm going to get. Let's sell 3 of these. Sell 2 of these. 15 of these. We'll keep that for now. Alright, we're gonna buy 20 of these. Because that's our only way of healing at the moment. I actually need to see check what RFs I've got available to me. So he's got F Magic RF. Which is fine. Do you have T-Mag? I-Mag. So, T-Mag, I'm looking for Thunder Magic RF, which is Thunder and Wind Magic. And then there's Ice Magic, so he's got Fire Magic RF. He's got Ice Magic RF and Forbidden Magic RF, which would be good to get, but we don't need it right now. And he's also got F Magic RF, which is not great. So we don't have T-Magic RF, so there's no point in grabbing windmills at the moment. So we don't need these yet because we don't have Life Magic RF. But we will grab one more of these. We're not going to use it for now. And we're going to grab a couple of these. Let's buy some more herb potions while we're here. Cool. Let's keep moving, and then we can get, really work out where we're at, because we've got a couple of boss fights coming up. And if we can make the most of those boss fights, and they turn out to be, and they spawn in something good, we should be able to really make some progress. I forgot this was the case in here. Vehicles. Vinosec. Do you guys want the regular music in here? I can put it on. I've got it. It's just gonna be very quiet. Oh, I know how to go there faster. Nice. Okay. So didn't he come with draw? He did. Okay, so we've got two. We'll have two characters with draw and one with GF, which is fine. We're just going to leave him alone for now because he's got one spare slot and we may need to use one of the abilities that we've got. Oop, what music are we getting? Zell dinked. Quite a lively fellow. He's just loud. Hello. Hello, boys. And go. Okay. Yeah. This is so dirty. Like, save those words for a student who needs them. Okay. Good luck. This game was translated in like 2 weeks. And like, I understand. Really? Okay, well, makes sense. This is better than a slideshow. Okay. I have many worries on my mind. Robin Williams. Man. Yes, the Robin Williams Sid. Welcome to the chat! I think my favorite Sid design-wise is actually probably Sid Reigns. My favorite personality-wise, I don't know. They're all so unique. I'm not showing you my Gunblade, dude. That's private. It's private. So if there are Scrooges in this world, is Christmas Carol real? Do they have Christmas? See, these are the questions I tend to ask. And how are you doing today, Arisen Bell? You've come in at so this is my second roll of RNG seed. I've actually set it to balanced stats this time. Oh yes, he's I completely forgot that he existed for a second. But like it was just he skipped my mind. Yeah, no, completely agreed. He's fantastic, absolutely fantastic. And his voice is fantastic too. They really did cast him like I'm glad that actor is getting some really good work recently, because he deserves it. He's a fantastic actor. I think they did a really good job with all of the castings in 16, to be honest. You know, I am going to... me... here. Hello. I'm down here now. Hee hee. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Nice. Yeah, me too. Like, or I'll have, sometimes I just have a, I'll just have a really long ongoing save. Like, I have, like, the reason I'm not using slot 1 is because it's all saves. I, draft up a challenge run for myself and was just playing that in my own time. And then, the Crystal mod came out, and it was actually really similar to the design plans that I'd had. So, other people are thinking the same way as I am, which was, cool to see. So sorely underrated, but I'm just having such a great time. I love how it's the real music on the world map, and then you start playing the actual game and it's not the right music. This is, my mind is the Seed theme. It's gonna be like this for the rest of the game. We should be able to whip through this, because the rebalance stats means things won't get difficult for us until mid disc 1, end of disc 1, because we don't have strength junction and we don't have magic junction. Nice. Order to withdraw takes priority. So there's no rules for this run. It's, modded rando. So I'll quickly go through everything once we actually land, but, the basic gist is, item drops are randomized, GF abilities are randomized, shop drops are randomized, and magic spells from draw points and enemies are randomized, and enemies can use any spells that they spawn with. So that's just challenging enough in its own. You don't need to go no GF when your GF doesn't even come with the basics. Like at the moment, I don't actually have access to the magic command at all. So I got, this is, like I said, this is my second seed. The last seed, I didn't put rebalance stats. I had to grind for 3 hours to get past Ifrit, because all bosses are randomized. And he spawned in as Raijin, and he was just doing too much damage to me. I eventually managed to cheese it, but the next boss, major boss hurdle, was Grinaldo, which spawned in as, sorceresses. And they were just doing too much damage. I had an idea to fix it, but it was going to be another 3 hours of grinding to get, Elemental Def J. Because they only use elemental spells, and I would have been out of... Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was 3 hours. It wasn't just 3 hours of grinding. It was 3 hours of going, will this work? Will this won't work? We'll try this. And so each time I decided on a new thing, I'd have to go and get the AP for it. Because I was like, oh, I'll go get Devour and I'll try and get my stats up. But, T-Rexor's a bit rude. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Assemble in the central square. Yep. I'm hoping that the rebalance stats, it's going to be slightly less unpleasant to watch. Does he have HPJ? He does. Okay, but we're learning familiar first. I should probably put him and get him HPJ ASAP. But I really want familiar because we need amnesia greens. And we need magic J and strength J scrolls. That's why I've got familiar learning. There's no guarantee that we'll get those things. I'm also not spawning in, like, when you roll these seeds, you can ask it to make a notepad document of where everything actually is. I'm not doing that. I ain't a coward. I'm just going to go through, I'm going to experiment, we're going to figure it out. Oh, also Junk Shop is randomized. So I've got Cutting Trigger already because it randomized as, Cockatrice Pinions, and I had some. But, like, Revolver wants, Strength Love. Yeah. Honestly, this has been really fun. I played this for 7 hours last night, and now I've been here for 4 hours and 20 minutes already today. I think I'll definitely do a lot of these on my channel and eventually like put in extra rule sets. Like make it easier, make it harder, try and see how fast we can get it done. Just because this is my comfort game, and I think that'll be fun to watch, to be honest. Well, the Gobadian soldiers don't have any alterations. All the enemies have wacky alterations too. And because I don't have Magic Junction, all my draws are failing. Oh, Berserk. That's fine. Oh, and, the cut spells, slot spells and cut spells are shuffled into the mix. So we've got Percent and Catastrophe in there. We've got Apocalypse. Well, no, I think I got rid of Apocalypse. Oh no, I did not. They can spawn in with Apocalypse. They can spawn in with the End, Rapture. Last seed, I had T-Rexors with Rapture. So that was cool. I got like halfway through killing it and it's like, nah, you're going to heaven. I don't care what you think. You think you're slick, huh? Nah, you're going to heaven. So we've got to spend some time making sure we check what Anaconda has. puppy dog. Every time you see me with pigtails, I've got it in high speed. Cool. We've cleared out the enemy units. Nice. Yeah, no, fair enough. I'm not sure. See, that's the thing is, like, I'm not sure if I'll have time to complete it. Also, background music is shuffled into the shuffling. So instead of getting background noise, we're just getting music. Yeah! So this seed doesn't have giant green Galbadian soldiers this time, but we've got different things. Like tiny T-Rexors. Welcome back to the chat club's Rainbows. I hope you're having a great day. I am speed. I am speed! They're bigger than usual though. He's definitely bigger. Ooh, X potion. That's nice. Yeah. I think you're right. I think they are wider. It's so hard, because, like, at this level of magic, Demi is hard to draw, right? These spells could be Demi, Flare, Meteor, it could be that. Or they could be Full Cure, Rapture. They're not the end. I've seen the end as a magic, so it will show me if it's the end, but... Goodbye. X potions? Please? Some more? I don't need 6 copies of Weapons Monthly August! Nobody needs 6 copies of Weapons Monthly August. Whoever finishes... Okay, so his neck's not bulk this time, but he's tiny. Okay. Last time his neck was kind of wacky. Okay, ow. No, I want that though! Yep, it is. It's decent for Gil. I really want that spell. If I could get a couple of those, it really makes a difference. But I think it's just too high level for me. Yeah. I'm failing blind. If I'm failing blind, I'm not gonna get pain. It's so funny that this early game stuff ends up being like their raw stats. So it's like, there's no point in using Zell to draw. Because Zell's magic stat is lower than Squall's and Selfie's. And I think he's second last, if I recall correctly. Yeah! Go for it, baby! This mod does say it doesn't want you to use any other mod, but I wouldn't mind seeing if I can make it compatible with playable Edea and playable Cypher. I've never actually played with those two. That said, Cypher's GF compatibility sucks balls. Yeah, so Rinoa has the highest magic stat by a solid 20 points, also for strength. But then it's Selfie and then Squall. Squall's got a higher magic stat than Quistis. So the actual ranking is Rinoa, Selfie, Squall, Quistis, Zell, Irvine. Oh, 7 Mega Potions? That's fantastic. And it's actually, funnily enough, it is directly correlated to their GF compatibility as well. That is the same ranking for GF compatibility. Ooh! New draw thing. Hello. Elite Soldier. No, okay. They are thick. They are thick. Ow. Well, I'm kind of blitzing through this because I'm very curious as to who Elverit is. It'd be nice if it was Ifrit, or Diablos, or Iguion, or anything that would give me a new summon. But I don't have high hopes. You can get Gizzards up here. I'd like to see a Gizzard. That'd be nice. Just die. Thank you. Remedies? Okay, that's good. That's nice. Definitely useful. My battle rate is really high for some reason. 2 Anacondors. Well, I can't get Pain. Can I get Blind? Maybe Silence? Okay, cool. I don't think I've got a status attack J on anyone. Look, I'll give it one more go. Ow. Never mind. Turns regular enemies into something really nasty, huh? That's the beauty of randomizers. Honestly, I am never turning off the fair play button. Ow. I wonder if there's a playable Cypher that actually gives him his, that gives him all of his limit breaks. Because that's the thing, is like, as much as it's cool to like have him around, same goes with all the Laguna crew, is they don't really get much in the way of, limit break. If they had equalized limit breaks with everybody else, it would be fine, I think. Ow. Then again, he can get limit break at like 50% HP. $14 mega potions. I have 12 copies of Weapons Monthly August. I have 12 copies of Weapons Monthly August. Help! Alright, I gotta check if he's got 40 or any of these. Actually, let me just double check. Magic 40? He's got Magic 40. HP? Yes, okay, perfect. %40 of 5 is not a lot. 1. I don't know why it took me so long to get up the mountain then. Hello! My burger bowl. That wasn't very good English, was it? There he goes. One day I'll tell you about my romantic dream. I'm saying it quickly because the game's running fast. Alright, boss time. That's the plan. Okay. We've got one cast of that. That's all we've got. I have a Cura. Okay, let's see what magic this is. Not that we can use it. What was that? Catastrophe. It's a multi-damage spell. Wonder how it junctions. You cannot junction Catastrophe to HP. I don't think you can junction Catastrophe in general. That's fine. We can't cast it until we have, magic. Which we do not have the magic command. We're very reliant on, item at the moment. Next time I play this, I will make sure I have the controller hand guide. Alright, we're heading right up. I'm not even gonna fuck around with my everything. So I'll check where everyone's at learning. Call shop. Card mod. Familiar. All good. Up we go. Let's go. Let's go. Bus time, bus time. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who do you think it's gonna be? Place your bets. Well, if we already had a betting system, I would encourage you to place your bets, but we don't yet. But we're going to, eventually. Oh, here comes my boy. I get to see him in his HD glory. Yep. Good music. Why is the timber theme my boss battle theme? Uh-oh. Let's just take it pretty confident. Let's see how you do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, boy. But this will... I don't think this will give us the Cerberus boss, but it will give us the Cerberus card. He's a bit lanky, huh? Someone's been underfeeding their dog. Ow. Very nice. Oh, he's weird looking! He's really weird looking! Jesus! Oh, she's dead. Oh, well, okay. Wish there was a way for me to check how much HP he has. Which I cannot, because I have no scan. I'm just glad he didn't spawn with anything super crazy. Okay, here he goes. I don't have Dispel, so we're just gonna have to bear it. Not Squall. Come on. Okay, cool. We've got Mega Potions. We're good. Yeah, it does feel like we're using... Oh no, not Selfie again. She's gonna die. Shit. Not bad, mortals. We won? Ah. Yes, Cerberus's card. That's good. 30 AP. Also good. Well, we got Cerberus card. That'll make things easier. The animations in this game are so good. Okay, I've got 4 Phoenix Downs. Welcome back! We've just finished another boss, which was a very skinny triple-headed dog. Which was pretty funny. I don't think I've got any revives for Shiva, which is not good. I do not. That's not great. I cannot revive one of the only GF that has the GF command. My battle theme is now the world music! Oh, that's great. I might have to... give Ifrit the item command. And then remove Junction from Selfie. And put, Shiva on Squall. They really are giving us the elevator music for, battle themes, huh? It'll swap again after we fight the spider. Okay, Junction, Selfie, Junction, off, all. Yes. Junction, Squall, Junction, GF, Shiva. Defense, GF. So he's gonna be able to use GF. We'll see how we go elemental-wise, because we may have to rejig again, but this should at least give us the ability to do some damage. It's just playing crickets. What song are we getting? What happened to you? What the fuck? Okay, we've got no music, so we're putting some music on. Okay, cool. This is the second time I've fought this today. Oh, nice. Life. That's good for junctioning the HP. Why is it so big and fleshy? Well, that explains what one of them is. Curaga. I can't get it. He's in my face. He's right up in my grill. Ooh. Yeah. And toddlers. And toddlers. And sometimes me. Often me, actually. Sometimes people do things that like, we just do this, we just do it this way, and I'm like, why? Why do we do it that way? Oh, because. Because why? Have you ever heard of the monkey on the ladder? Yeah. So it's like that, right? I'm the person who goes, but why? This is meant to be rebalanced based on its position in the game, but... Ow. It'd be better if we had two GFs be able to be out at once. I hope this is beatable. Because the get out of jail free card we put in doesn't work. We can't use it. Okay. Whew. Until we have the magic command, we can't use it. Healing mail, okay. 20 AP. I think... Oh, you're gonna bring the cheering squad? Okay. Alright, one more fight with it, and... Woohoo! Cool. We gotta take this down as fast as possible. We can do it! was a weird background noise there, wasn't it? That was weird. Yeah, that was weird. I'm not sure where that came from. Especially since I know everything is muted. This thing's literally clipping through the floor. Come on. We should be fine. It's not doing enough damage to be really concerning. Hopefully it drops something else decent. I don't have... I thought I... No, I didn't change my settings. Shit. Ow. Don't do that! Stop doing that! What's funny is this was my Ifrit, like the normal version of this mech was my Ifrit boss fight, and now I'm fighting the destroyed version as my next boss. So now I'm like, wonder what we're gonna get if we ever get to this boss. I don't know if there can be, I think there can be duplicates. I think I put it there can be duplicates. Yeah, it does shit all damage. And the fully repaired one was as Ifrit, so it was just, it was a cakewalk. Because of rebalanced stats. I think non-rebalanced stats is definitely a challenge run, but I think if I'm gonna do non-rebalanced stats, I'm gonna put, include base kit. So include magic, GF, draw, and item. Because otherwise it's just going to be too hard. I think just boss rando with even without or just boss and ability rando could be really interesting. Like you don't randomize any of the other magic. But we'll see. I think I need to get my setup a little bit more, refined. Or not use randomized music, because that's part of the problem. That I have to keep making new playlists. No! Something! Oh, my damage! Oh my god, there goes almost everything I've done. That's bad. That's really bad, actually. Come on. I'm gonna try and get Selphie into critical. Thanks, that's rude. Well, now she's in critical. Don't you fucking dare. He's mocking me. We've got life draw though, so thankfully. So if she goes down, it's not the end of the world. If we weren't on a time limit, this wouldn't matter, but we still need to get out of here. That is a rando influenced enemy. Not every enemy, but a lot of enemies are going to be slightly modified as a result of the mod. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're going to get random encounters as we head back down to the beach, but that's going to be fine. They're survivable. If it's a geezer, that's lucky for us, but it's not. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hustle, 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 hustle. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch out the music. Just give me a sec. It's in my other folder. Give me the folder. Here we go. Is it this one? Play. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. So, Haslas, not sure if you've been watching before you chatted, but this is a randomized Final Fantasy VIII run. All the enemies, the enemies themselves aren't necessarily changed, like the random encounters, but all the bosses are changed. And, what magic they carry is changed, so it can completely change how an encounter plays out. So in this case, that was the, one of the mechs from later in the game showing up as an early game boss. And we've had a couple already, and then some enemies get, very, very, goofy looking. I'm gonna get 0 on my judgment again. Okay. We're out of here. We just get to walk up to the beach, which is pretty funny. In the normal game, you don't get to do that. Not unless you, really haul ass. And I ain't doing that. And on we go. No nice cutscene. We get no good cutscene, we got nothing. Awesome. Goodbye, car. We're walking it. We're gonna go in and save our game. Hello. Can I have save my game, please? Thank you. Oh, we've got Selphie now, so we can check if she's got any of her... Nope. Running Fire, Red Fang, and Love Love G. Do you think we're ever getting that one? Maybe. It depends on what items we get dropped. Hi. We did not get a new GF while we were there, so... we're sort of still in a bit of a pickle. Do we get any items that we can sell? We're not selling those. We don't need... we probably can sell one of those. Keep those. Keep the tack. We can sell all but one copy of the 12 August magazines that we had. GF HP 10. I've got to check if any of my GFs have that. Do you have GF HP 10? You do. Do you have it? You don't. Do you have it? You do not. Okay, we'll give it to, Quetzalcoatl. Healing mail on Quetzalcoatl. I need to stay at the hotel, actually, because my GF are dead. I have a dead girlfriend. What am I talking about? This isn't Final Fantasy VII. A dead GF, yep. Oh, damn it. Give me all. We may have to reload our game after this. We'll see how we go. Yeah, I fucked up. I'm relearning the game. Goodbye. That is a loss that I cannot stomach. Shh. Yeah. Yes. Hmm? Hmm? No, no. Losing the card, I'm not going to lose the card. I refuse. Even in the normal gameplay, if I lose a good card, I'll restart the game. Not restart the seed, just the game. Just the game. Yeah. Yeah, I lost Triple Triad and that's a bit embarrassing. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot this. I forgot Balam Garden was Creep Zone. Yeah. Also, cards are randomized. Every card above level 8 is in a random position. So at the moment we're doing maximal, but with adjusted stats. But later on we might do actual challenge runs like no magic and stuff like that with randomized stuff. I think just the amount of abilities and the variation in the stuff you get in this game can... let's just do the cutscene first. And I don't think they'll let me out, but we'll see. High speed. Can you imagine invading a country because they've got the only satellite tower in the entire world? It's like, yep. Oh hey, this is the correct music. Yes. Yes, it is. The magical lamp will be a randomized boss. I think there are a couple of bosses that aren't randomized, but I'll have to check the randomizer as to which ones they are. In fact, I'm not even sure that is the case even. I think they might all be randoed. Yes, I am playing you, but I'm not taking Cerberus with me. Okay. My priority is doing things that I cannot do. Damn. If I had brought Cerberus, I'd be fine, but I didn't. Because I wanted to avoid this. Okay, Cockatrice is mine. Anaconda is mine. Nice. Alright. Son of a bitch! Why did his cards just switch levels? Uh-oh. I'm in big trouble now. I might have to reload again. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just lost all my cards. It's fine. They're all cheap shit ones anyway. That's why I wasn't playing with Cerberus. I think it'd be really funny if, like, Magical Lamp was Ifrit, though. I don't know what the trigger is for this. I think it might just be time. Hello? Can I... Thank you. Oh, yeah! Bye! And that is all. Dismissed. Ah, yes. Oh, yay! We're all past the exam! My seed rank report's gonna look like shit. I'm gonna get a bonus from the fact that I killed this quote-unquote spider, but my judgment's gonna be 0. No, no, no. We're not dismissed. You give me my item. Thank you. We'll talk privately one day. Yeah, when you decide to inform me of your grand master plan for me. Judgment 0. But I got 100 points of spirit, and my attack was higher than last time. The ending theme? Why? Oh, the successor. No, that's bad. Judgment is... that's bad. It's an exam out of 100 points. And you're judged on... like, you're gonna pass regardless. Because they have a plan. Doesn't matter what Squall does, they were gonna pass him. But 0 points on your judgment. Your judgment's almost entirely graded on the fact that you went to fight Ifrit. And it's based on how long you took. So if you want perfect judgment score, you need to take you need to take the exact amount of time you pick to do the cave. Oh, this pot's thick. This pot's girthy. Are we dancing to the salt flats, really? Is that what we're going to be doing tonight? You know, I'm going to get Waltz for the Moon up. So just give me a second. We have Waltz for the Moon de Baroque. Yeah, we'll get that one up. And we'll mute the game if we have to. Yeah, we'll mute the game if we have to. We'll get our dance scene. Nope. I don't know why he thought he'd change. Also, he's 17, so I don't know what you expect. Yep. Bye. Honestly, the big-ass moon is my favorite part of this game. I haven't been in an area where you can see it yet, actually. Hi, Renoa. Hello, baby girl. We're going to try and get to... So we're going to get to Grinaldo and we're going to wrap up for tonight. Provided we can clear Grinaldo. But I'm pretty sure we'll be able to. I didn't even make a safety save, actually. I'm that confident. What was that last note? No. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think they should have ruled this particular scene out of the rando, as far as I'm concerned. Fuck? Alright, now let's stop that cacophonious mess and go back to the normal game. Which is still playing Heresy. Yes? I love how she just stands there awkwardly. I'm sure she's drunk. I'm positive that Quistis is drunk during this exchange. She comes and pesters Squall because she feels like she's being slighted over something that, like, Squall doesn't even know he's doing, and then comes and gets mad at him while being drunk. And that's why she's like, oh, ha, ha. Yeah. I think it makes sense. Like, they're serving champagne at this shindig. And Squall's drinking, and he's 17. I think she got right into her cups. Bye-bye. Yeah. But I think, like, normally she's able to control those feelings that she's getting. Because she's like, I'm his teacher. I became an instructor. Squall isn't interested in me that way, blah, blah, blah. But when she got drunk, she was like, now I'm going to give him a jealous rant. That he has no idea what's going on. And she's sobered up between now and then. Okay, well, magic plus 40 might be helpful. What's Squall's stats at? Magic 14. Thing is, we don't even have the magic bonuses this time. Card mod 40, which is nice. Familiar 150. So, we're close. Not there yet. Wait, hang on. She didn't revive? I need a G returner to revive her. Holy shit. Well, hang on. One of these GFs has G recovery med. And I hope it's not her, because she's not getting any AP. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch to that. Well, do I have the items to make a G returner? I don't know. Probably not. But I'm gonna have to switch to it because I don't have any choice. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to go off. I think this is Flare. Ah, yes. Elevator music. Oh, we got it? Nice. What is it? Region. That's nice. I don't think we're gonna be able- we can't do anything with it. Uh-oh. Are you not? Are we both gonna get hit? Both miss. Okay, nice. Okay, that's fine. I'm really trying to hold off giving Ifrit item because we don't have any amnesia greens and he's got one slot. So if we get a magic J scroll, I want to try and hold out for that, but with Shiva dead, it's hard. Nice. More rowdy. Hang on. Let's really quickly try that, and now we're out. There's not even any point. Oh, you're mocking me, aren't you? Rude. Rude! Alright, we're turning on this button for this portion so we can get Quistis to shut up faster. Ooh, residence. I've always had this headcanon, right? For the Ragnarok part where you hear this, that the creatures that you're encountered are actually transformed humans, the remaining crew. And I think, like, that is such an opportunity to make a cool horror game, like a really, like a Resident Evil meets Dead Space. I know Dead Space is Resident Evil in space anyway, but like you combine some elements of Alien, Dead Space, and Resident Evil, and like have the Ragnarok as a puzzle box that you're trying to explain. Yeah, it's dark, but where'd the crew go? The thing is, that ship's been drifting in space next to the moon, which has the power to transform animals into monsters. I mean, I would be very surprised if they came out and said, no, they're genuine aliens. To be honest. Woohoo! This game's dark, and at its core, this game's pretty dark. Hello. Are you the other one? Are you the one with different stuff? No, you're not. I'm sure the sound effects on the PC version are different to the PlayStation. Oh, good night, Squall. Have a nice nap. We'll see how this fight goes, but I may have to teach Ifrit item. What? Okay. Well, speaking of... Thanks. Well, I've got items. I think I've still got remedies left. I do, okay. Can you bugger off? Alright, let's stop at the magical lamp. Yeah, we'll stop at the magical lamp. Ow, ow. That worked? Okay. Squall, this is your, I didn't expect that to work. I didn't realize they were weak to zombie. Goodbye! Bye! Okay, 3 volumes of Pet Pals, 5 AP. Bye. Great question. Thank you. Thanks for that. Okay, we're 11 points into GF Magic Recovery. We got new Pet Pals. Yay. Invincible Moon. Awesome. We don't even have a dog yet. I can't revive her because it's just restores HP. Yeah, she's not learning it. That's a real pain in the bum. Well, yeah. Says who? I may have played this a few too many times. just a few too many. I was really hoping for a card. New room, yay! I'll just go to bed. Monk's Code, Protect Stone, Royal Crown, and Betrayal Sword. Sure. Dragon Skin, Life Ring, Antidotes, Hyper Wrist, Mega Elixir, J Scroll. Fuck me. Alright, let's get the magical lamp. And get this bread. This whole school's haunted. The school is haunted. It's haunted. By all of the sorceresses the people within are going to kill. Here he goes. Aww. Out we go. You better save before using it. It's brothers. This will give us 2 cards though. That's why I'm like, oh. This is still going to be really difficult at this level though. Oh no, Quizzica. Shiva's up back. Oh shit. Well, we'll see if we can get this without leaving. We don't have access to float, so when they do the Mad Cow special, we're in trouble. Yeah. Donk. Oh, we're out of... Hang on, I need to draw... Cast. Let's see if that works. Nope. Ow. There we go. Awesome. We got him back. Ow. Why is it only doing 1 hit? Ow. This might be hard. Yeah, bye. Bonk. Okay, well we know what that is now. Yeah, he's even smaller. That was actually quite rude of them. It was quite rude of them. Alright. Well, we saw what that is. I think we're going to leave that for tonight because I think it's going to need some work to actually get going. I also want to grind out Familiar so I can check what the shops have. See if we can get ourselves into a better position because we're not in a good one right now. We're in a better position than the other seed where we had literally an unbeatable fight, but we're still not in an awesome position. Thank you so much everybody for coming. I hope you had a great time and I can't wait to see you next time. It's probably not going to be today, but hopefully it'll be soon. So have a great night and I will catch you all later. We're not gonna raid because I'm tired. But I also need more people to raid, so if you have anybody to recommend, please let me know on Twitter. You can use !socials. Hopefully it works to find my Twitter, otherwise it's linked on my Twitch. Okay, bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.